To kick off, here's Riley Patterson. And we're off from Baltimore. Bringing this one out of the end zone. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First play is to the air. He's got it, room to run. And he'll get it up to the 44. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. And that's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
Jackson throwing here. Rifles it, and it's caught. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Onward. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. A tight end in motion now. From the 46. This finds Likely. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. They go play action here. Chased out to his right. And not a great choice on first down. It's incomplete, nearly intercepted, actually, so second down coming up.
The offense not shy about sending him downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
180. You are X.
Flying down the middle with Henry. And he doesn't get much. A small pickup down to the 42. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
180.
Here's Jackson to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jeremy Chin has got it. And the Commanders are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Well, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
2nd and 3 now.
Come on. Hey.
A handoff for Robinson, running right. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. A gain of 5, Brock, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. Daniels now. And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. And that sack going to cost them some yardage.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know Pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Ready, break.
It's second and goal.
Ready.
Trying again, following the sack. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. They got a man open and beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
Mustang 19.
Here he is on third and long. That one's incomplete. Couldn't connect.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give him the lead.
From the end zone, he's going to bring it out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. We get to Henry on the inside handoff. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
Ready?
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Ready.
Another run for Henry. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
Running once more with Henry. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Back to the well again. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
I'm gonna go.
Looking to throw, Jackson. No hesitation, and that one's caught. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. From the gun, a run for Henry. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Working quickly here.
Brings up 3rd down.
That one's out and cut on the right side. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Play action on 1st down. He won't be able to make the catch. It's incomplete. That one intended for Mark Andrews. So that brings up 2nd down.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
2nd and 10 now. Escapes the pocket. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
A little bit of chaos, right? I mean, play breaks down, trying to find a connection and get on the same page, just couldn't do it. I'll tell you this, though, and what I do like is you live to play another down. You don't risk the interception, and you throw it out of bounds.
He's on the move. He's running for it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Offense looking confident, but they need 4 here on 4th down. Jackson to throw it. He finds him beyond the marker. He gets this down to the 13-yard line. It's an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble there on 4th down, and they move those chains.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot. Minority. Nice hot. Sit hot.
From the red zone now. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is, if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
Throwing once again on 2nd and 10. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 2nd quarter lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're going for the end zone.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. He's going to field this at the 2. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Get it.
Here's Daniels. It's taken in by Eckler. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll be good for a Washington first. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. It's the Commanders who have 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. That pass caught by Dotson. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Now Daniels to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Cut 19! Cut 19! 18, 5 here! Let's go!
1st down from the red zone. Throw complete to Eckler. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
They are throwing it again. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in balance.
Let's go now.
They give it to him up the middle. And he's brought down for a loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. With a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Third down from the gun. And he will score. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
He'll bring this out of the end zone. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Alpha, Alpha, sit on. 180. Nice shot. Sit on.
Now it's Lamar. He's got it, room to run. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Now Jackson. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to step out with no gain.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Back now, pressure on its way. Trying to connect, but it winds up incomplete.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
Trying to push this past the marker. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. They go play action on 1st. Buying some time left. Now here he goes. And he's out of bounds past midfield. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway.
He'll get that to his fullback complete. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. 2nd and 3 now. Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Tight end has it across the middle. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All set up now for 1st and 10.
180. Set up.
Working inside the red zone. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked off by Jamin Davis. And the Commanders make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football's the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. That one intended for Jahan Dotson. And it's going to be second down. One last play before the break.
60 Bobcats! 60 Bobcats! Let's go! Dragon 60! Ready?
A final throw before the break. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return.
At their own 23-yard line.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Ready? Go!
Trying the inside handoff to Eckler. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Ready?
To throw, Daniels. It's cut, Eckler. He's out in the clear. And they bring him down around the 34. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Go!
From the 29. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. One's out and cut on the right side. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. No hesitation, and that one's caught. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Okay, ready?
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Ready?
From the red zone now. On the move, headed right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Ravens are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a 1-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Hey!
They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he stopped. Second down now, 7 to go. They run it with King Henry. And he gets this up to the 20 before being stopped. A solid gain of 6 there. It's going to be 3rd and just a yard.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
The handoff on 3rd and short. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
Another carry for him. And the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. Back-to-back carries here. Henry with the 1st and still going. And he has this all the way across to the opposing 45. Give him 32 on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. And the catch is made down the right sideline. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
That's good. For a Baltimore Raven. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. Pressure's there, and the Commanders got him. And they'll try to build on that big stop.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the 1st sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more, or will this offense learn a lesson?
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Motion man sent left. 2nd and 10 now. And that's nearly intercepted, but couldn't hang on. Just a harmless incompletion. It's 3rd down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
13.
Looking to throw. Finding Flowers. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Hey, Alpha.
They'll try and punch it in. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. Call it no gain that time, and they'll have 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line. And the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
And what a risk, but he can't hang on. No interception, but nearly a turnover in the end zone.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal.
Alpha, sit on.
Here we go, right up the gut. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Nothing on that play, and now it's 4th and goal from the 2.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
No, we changed it.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. You can't find the end zone, and they're still going to trail, Brock, as they turn it over.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Cowboy 80. Let's go now.
Daniels back to throw. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd.
Here we go. Buffalo 18.
Looking to throw. It's taken in by Eckler. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Come on. Hit. 70 Rangers.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Couldn't connect there. Incomplete. He was looking for Terry McLaurin. And it sets up 2nd down.
19, let's go. Trap 60.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down.
Pass it. 19 target.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in D.C. Commanders only up by a few. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful.
Ready? Lion.
He'll throw it. That pass caught by Johnson. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0.
60 Maverick. Left wing 19. 7 Pirates. 79 Broncos. Go.
Back to throw it. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Throwing now. Throw caught at the 6. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens jump in front late. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field.
At their own 27-yard line.
Ready, set.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Ready.
Looking to throw it. Rifles it, and it's caught. And this one does not go far. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
Cut 19. 18, pioneer. 65 check. Dragon 60.
Now to throw. Can't handle the hot throw there as it winds up incomplete. Looking for the back that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
19 Lions.
Here he is to throw. Oh, that might kill the comeback. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And that's where they'll begin the drive following the return.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On the ready.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
18 Rattler. Go.
To throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
Check. Warrior 70. 70 Ranger. Ready.
Daniels now. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest.
Here we go.
One final shot here. Able to find Dotson here. And what a hit there. Alex, she paced the press for moving the chains that time. So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home.
Well, days like these is why you have retractable roofs, and we've got an open one on a gorgeous afternoon for football at NRG Stadium in Houston. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
Oh, ready.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Open man is Jordan, the tight end. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
A boost here to start the drive. After the penalty, it's 1st and 5. Opening play, and Stroud will throw it. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
It's so important to tackle well against these guys. But you and I both know that's easier said than done when the guy you're trying to tackle looks like this guy.
And it's usually going to take more than one man to get him down, and it did right there. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And that one into the hands of Brown downfield. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? Stroud. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
South. 11. Why Tony? 19 Texas.
Stroud will look to throw once more. And it's caught. Touchdown, Texans. Dalton Schultz, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans are on the board first here this afternoon. Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. And the Texans take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, partner, a couple points of interest right here, all right? Offensively, we see that they came out throwing the football, but maybe more importantly, the blitz that came defensively, they got right after it.
And you were telling me pregame before we came on here, you think this is something we could see a lot.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because this is a unit that wants to play the game on their terms.
To the air goes Daniels. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And got his man complete. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Commanders are able to strike back quickly with an open. Out of their own. Boy, just zero hesitation from the rookie passer there, partner. He is coming out firing in this opening quarter.
And all the talk leading into this game was that pass rush talking about challenging this guy, getting into his grill, getting into his space. And how about him? Might be his first year in the NFL, but I don't see any fear in him at all. How about that big-time throw right out of the gate?
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a first down.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive. It comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
A really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Look the hot, look the hot.
Stroud working out of the gun. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Trap 50, trap 50. Let's go now. Panther 11, Panther 11. Let's go.
Now Daniels. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. Danico Autry. What an effort from him on that play. Big tackle for a loss of 11. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21.
Here we go.
Throwing now is Daniels. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a third down. 7-7, our score after one. And Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a third down coming up. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Come on, come on. Hit. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. 79 Broncos. Cup 19, Cup 19.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. After the delay, they're backed up even further for third and long.
Let's go.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The rookie from LSU leading this offense well. A good throw there leads to a first down.
60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Ready? Dragon 60. 19 Lions. Ready?
Here's Daniels. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long.
Half the street. Half the street. Ready?
To throw is Daniels. He dumps it to Eckler underneath. A nice pickup there, 19 yards. And they're set up better for third. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Daniels looking to throw. That is caught. Touchdown. Terry McLaurin. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And Washington has taken the lead. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
Commanders 14, Texans 7.
And Patterson back out there to send this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 6.
South.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 10 yards there, good enough for a Texan first down.
Here we go. Love it.
And Stroud now to throw. And Diggs has it. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Left side caught by Diggs. And he's going to get this inside the 30. On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Now Stroud. And this one's going to sail on him a bit, and it's incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're saying.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Stroud. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the Commanders are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. Working out of the gun, Daniels. Flush to his right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, they have really gotten after him in this first half. He's been on the run throughout. And you can imagine he just might have some words for his linemen come halftime.
Warriors, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready?
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Hiking, 18. Pass all 80.
Gets this out quickly to Dotson. So the completion good for 7 there. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Daniels from the gun on 3rd down. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
On 4th down, here's Daniels. Hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Texans take over an excellent field position.
Why, Tony?
Throwing now is Stroud. To Mixon on the check down. And running with power here. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short. Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And once again, the Commander defense stout against the run game. They drop him for his second straight play. Stroud out of the gun here. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That one good for 24 yards.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Stroud to throw it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Stroud. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Schultz. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 31. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, Mixon. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Stroud looking to throw. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Stephon Diggs. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Texans have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. So a strong drive here to lead off this 3rd quarter. That has them an extra point away from tying things up.
And, partner, this is pretty much what they envisioned when they were sitting there in the locker room thinking about getting things going to start here in the 3rd quarter. Getting out there, a field goal would have been fine. But going ahead and scoring here, an extra point away from tying things up, that's exactly how they drew it up on the board.
So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Shot 50, shot 50. Tap the 50, tap the 50.
Once more, here's Eckler. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Houston. Running on 1st down, Eckler. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Henry Toto got in there behind the line of scrimmage that time.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45. And that's good for a gain of 6. 3rd and 7 now.
Ready. Here we go. 60 Maverick. Mustang 19. 7 Pirates. 79 Broncos.
To the air goes Daniels. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there, that brings up 4th.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. Daniels going to throw for it. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this is going to wind up working out just fine as he'll have a Washington first down. And an exhale there as they convert on 4th. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Ready.
This pass hauled in by Dotson. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Ready. 19 Tiger. 18 Pioneer. Ready.
Play action, now it's Daniels. And this is going to be intercepted. Darren Stingley picks it. And the Texans are going to have it here just past the 25. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted. Like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Oh, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. Here's 2nd down. Here's Stroud. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 30 before being taken down.
Forget about matriculating the ball down the field at this point of the game. They needed a big chunk, and they got one. And now you're one completion away from giving your kicker a chance to win the game.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10 here. Here's Stroud. That's caught again by Schultz. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line.
Nice, well-coached, a team that understands what's going on. They still have time to work the middle of the field as they just did there.
Here's first and 10. Stroud. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
Exactly what they were looking for. They've been giving up yardage. They've been letting them drive right downfield, but they got a sack right there. How about that for a little bit of revenge?
Inside handoff to Nixon. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Sometimes I forget how much information he has to go through before the ball's even snapped. But what a diagnosis right there. Saw the play, shot through the gap like a rocket, and ends up spilling it for a loss.
Boy, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is third down now. Now Stroud. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Got to avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. Stroud to throw it. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And Washington will have it on the turnover on downs.
On the jump.
This is first and 10.
60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Get it. Dragon 60. 19 Lion. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's got Eckler.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
They'll come up now on second down.
Warriors 70.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Escaping the pressure right. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Now this offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here first down.
19 tight. 19 tight. Trap 50. Trap 50. Panther 11. Panther 11. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
To throw is Daniels. This to McLaurin out on the left side. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
Well, it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do in that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Throwing now is Daniels. And he is caught. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They've just likely won this.
Yes, them a look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in Hey, yo, fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down, look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, voice a shakedown. I done so much work, they think it's fake now. Big fish, every beat is just bait now. Got rich, some switch, they try to hate now. Leave, I'm straight, I got a rake now. Need cheese, cash app, Venmo or PayPal. Turned up to the max, I'm finna break down. Flow water, big trip, boy, this a gray cloud. Highlights, ball is life, my whole tape, wow. Big boss, hella chicken, I feel like Rick Ross. Why you going so damn hard? They got me off. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, D's. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Luxury. Ha, these luxury. Ha, luxury. Ha, ha, they can't with me. Slow it. I ain't finna stop till they make the rap blow it. Shout out Yaya, she was with me at my lowest. Best baby daddy in the world and you know it. I thought that I was done, he said hop back in. Made it to the league, this is not Pac-10. Headline set, that's a big back end. Let the beat drop, bring that back in. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang it. Ay, these no can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury.
Rhyme book and read the composition. I can truly give about the competition. I'm in another atmosphere, I'm on another mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my own cognition. I got out the hood, then got money in addition. I remember when that boy ain't had no pot to. They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting minimum 5 mil permission. Hit the ignition and peak the emission. Like a clinician more than a musician. My flow rare like a first edition. Report for dismission. Everything I ever thought of, it came to fruition. King of the transition. We never switch and peep the acquisition, no omission. Your lyrics dry it in the prepare for collision. Then the satellite that's on an orbiting mission.
I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget, we on a mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen. I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget, we on a mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the
Just off the Capitol Beltway, due east from the monuments of Washington, D.C., we are counting down a kickoff here just outside our nation's capital. Riley Patterson is the kicker, and he's got it on the tee. And off we go from just outside our nation's capital. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
27-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Alert, alert, alert!
Throwing right away is Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. On 3rd and 1, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. They'll try it now with Cook. And he's going to have the Bills' 1st down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on 4th down. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he'll get 6 on this one, moving it inside the 40-yard line. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Alert!
From the gun, Josh Allen. That's complete to his tight end. It's Dawson Knox. Here's 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Allen. And he'll just bite the ball and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Allen going to give it to Cook. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2. On 3rd down, it's Allen. And try to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. And the Commanders will take over here just past the 30.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
He'll start this drive by keeping it himself. And this play's going nowhere. Taken down behind the line. A great way for this defense to get on the field and get started.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Let's go now.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14.
Go.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. That's taken in. It's Austin Eckler. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first. Here's 3rd down and a few inches.
Mustang 19. Here we go. Here we go.
Daniels now going to look to throw. He's got his tight end. That's Sinnott. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A nice throw by the rookie from LSU. He's got his team a first down.
Come on, come on.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. That one secured by the tight end Bates. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Let's go.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Ready, ready?
Daniels gonna throw again. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's gonna fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms, so missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
His 2nd grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that, be a bit of a letdown. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Throwing again, Daniels. He's got his big tight end. Ben Sinnott. Touchdown, Washington. Greg, they have such a knack. It's like they're on the same page. The quarterback almost feels like, well, when you were playing, you know where that guy's going to be in the end zone.
Yeah, we used to have a saying, Mike, we say we don't run routes like they're lines on a piece of paper, and especially against zone coverage. Down here in the red zone, the rule is if you're open, stay open. Don't run past an open zone to get covered. That's exactly what this tight end does here. Friendly target, ball on time, touchdown.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. Whoa. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That'll be caught downfield. It's Valdez-Scantling. And he will take this one in. 72 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bills will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 2. Viking, 18. Hut, hut.
First carry for the versatile Austin Eckler. And they will finally run him down up near midfield. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
Got it. Ready? Here we go. Set. 18. Pioneer. Ready.
To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. He'll drop this down for Eckler. And they're going to move this ball inside the... Yard line. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts.
We see this week in and week out, Mike. These running backs in today's game, they really have the skill set of a wide receiver. So if you're going to guard him one-on-one and you know the offense is going to use him in the passing game, you better have that guy. You better have that matchup guy that you're confident to put on him and say, okay, you're going to go out there in space and defend a receiver like this. And after plays like that, I'm not sure how much more man coverage they can afford to play.
Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
They'll try zone read on 1st and goal. He will do it himself. He's in. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Commanders. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg? And they punch it in for the touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. In this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Frankie Luvu. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
On the give, it's Eckler. And he will score. Austin Eckler. Touchdown, Washington. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. Now an opening past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Throwing now, Allen here on 1st down. Nowhere to go, he is taken down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They go play action now. Here's the pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Now Allen facing 3rd and long. That's over the middle and taken in by Valdez-Scantling. The Bills going to use their final timeout here. Clock is stopped at 26 seconds until the break.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Allen. That's going to be caught.
You know, Mike, you could almost just...
Like damn, why I get a like urn? I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like what, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now. I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. last few deals when the night check came, and I still got chills to the 2K lick. I ain't even go pro, got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like gold. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain, heard a lame. Tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it, and I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb, got stank. Out here, everything come free, I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in a set of dying them streets to the boy alley hooping, I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light scan in the ceiling, got peeled, I was 20 plus young when got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on film. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mine, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like you 20 out grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you live with no spine, bro, better off dying. Man, you got nerve, bro, need to get a bird. And I'ma get it off first, find a way you ain't surf. You looking all hurt, funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse, woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep, everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops, wonder where I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level more. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 and a so silly.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us a dozen miles east of the National Mall at the home of the Commanders here in Landover, Maryland. So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Here we go.
Right to the air goes Daniels. He finds Jahan Dotson. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. A nice throw by the rookie from LSU. He's got his team a first down.
And really the key to this play was just how fast he was able to get through his progressions. His mind was able to process and go from 1 to 2 to 3 so quickly that he was able to get the ball to the right target on time. And I think so often those two things are different. Being open is one thing. Being open and getting the ball on time, that's what leads to success. And that's what we saw here. Good decision by the quarterback. In this situation, all you're looking to do is have a positive play. He decides to pull it, and that's exactly what he's able to do.
They'll come up here on second down and 5.
Let's go. Dragon 60. Bronco switch. Bronco switch. Go.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. To the right side, catch made by McLaurin. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. First down, Washington.
First and 10 at the 40 line.
Ready? 19 Lions.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
Buffalo 18. Ready, right?
On second down, it's Daniels. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
Okay, break. Bronco 80. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Warriors 70.
Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. And and he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play a man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Go street.
Dotson, the man in motion.
70 Rangers, 70, 19 tight, 19 tight.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. Off the RPO, this one to McLaurin. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Trap 60, trap 60. 70 Timberwolves. Let go.
To the air again is Daniels. And he'll take it on in. Luke McCaffrey. Touchdown, Commander. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
$7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. First and 10. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 15.
They'll go back to McCaffrey on first down. Not much happening there, just a short gain. They'll go play action with Purdy. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. McCaffrey now on first and 10. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. That's going to wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play.
49ers nothing.
Second down, Purdy. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Purdy now, he'll throw on first down. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get to the backfield and bring him down.
30 now on second down. That is going to be called in. He's got it. Touchdown, San Francisco. Now Jake Moody for the extra point. The kick is good. And the 49ers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Here we go, set.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to beat him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Ready.
Daniels to throw on second down. Over the middle, he's got McLaurin. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
On third down, they'll throw with Daniels. And that is incomplete.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
79 Broncos. Let's go now. Cup 19, Cup 19. 18, Pioneer. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Go.
They'll go. Here's Daniels. That is hard down the field. He's got it. And he will score again. Luke McCaffrey. Touchdown, Washington. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this game.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the end zone. And he'll be taken down as the next drive will begin there. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. A hit, and he has lost the football. The Commanders come up with it. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery. And a great return for the touchdown. Patterson now to add the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Commanders will take a 21-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Samuel going to see what he can do. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
their own 25-yard line.
A first down throw for Purdy. Race to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
Throwing on second down is Purdy. He's going to take a shot down the field. That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Benjamin St. Just.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Roll.
Here's the first carry for the now superstar from Western State, Austin Eckler. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
Daniels now going to look to throw. Oh, after the catch, he's hit, and the ball is out. And fortunately for the Commanders, one of their guys able to get back in there and retain possession.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
Give them 14 on that one. Good for a Commander's first down.
18 Rattler. Buffalo 18.
To throw is Daniels. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
He's going to look for the home run ball. And he's just a couple short of a touchdown. We'll mark him out at the 2-yard line. A big play there for Washington. 41 yards. No handoff. He'll keep it himself. And he will take it in himself. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Commanders. This defense continuing to give up points. Greg, you've been on offenses like this. This has to feel great when you're on a roll like this.
And it's really twofold, Mike. First and foremost, just like you said, every offense in the league works all week. We want to start out fast. We want to establish some early rhythm and play our style of game. They've certainly done that. Now, on the flip side, what does it do to your opponent? It takes them completely out of their game plan, knowing this early in the game, they're chasing points.
Samuel, going to see what he can do. Oh, he's got room past the 30. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. He's got room to the 45. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
gain of 19 yards.
Again, it's McCaffrey. And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain.
At this point in the game, Mike, we just haven't seen a lot of fire out of this offense. Here's another run, simple handoff, no gain.
On second down, Purdy. That's over the middle to Kittle. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Downfield, and it's caught by Ayuk. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
First down, 29ers.
First and 10 for Purdy. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, 49ers. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg, could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead, and let's make it a one-score game at half. So they still got some work to do.
Trying to score 2 more touchdowns before you start yapping.
Regroup, catch their breath. Just keep it close. Give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break.
It took you 2 quarters to get 14 points, dude.
It is quarter number 3.
You got the 49ers.
Both teams ready to get back at it.
Like, imagine having the 49ers and struggling to score. That's crazy.
Samuel, let's see what he can do. Cross the 20, mark him down.
You had the ball your first drive, didn't score, turned it over, then you fumbled again. After that,
so here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
We'll see.
Out of the gun, it's Purdy. Now a shot downfield for Samuel.
Talking about bullshit.
All the way down inside the 30-yard line. Purdy on 1st down. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Right, because you know that catch was bullshit before that.
Sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive.
All right, as long as we both know.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Every time I play the Niners, they do at least one amazing play. Every time. It's all good.
They will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at the 49ers' 47-yard line.
19 tight. 19 tight. Get it?
On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Ambry Thomas.
The pick. Ambry finally made a play. He was getting beat up. Shouldn't have tried him.
Chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
A play fake. Now it's Purdy. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Again, it's Purdy. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain of 11 on that one. It's good for a Niners first down. To throw is Purdy. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Gets to the edge at the 30, and they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 18 yards on the pickup there. First down, 49ers. They run once more with McCaffrey. Not much there, maybe a yard. Running left, it's McCaffrey. They'll take this down right to the edge of the red zone. 21. The veteran Bobby Wagner in there on the stop. Here's 3rd and 7.
Let's go now.
From the shotgun, it's Purdy. And he's into the end zone. George Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. On is Moody to add the extra point. It's up and through. And the 49ers have come back to level things. It's 28 all. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This is fielded inside the 5. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Ready, set, trap 50, trap 50. Go!
To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. That's caught by Eckler. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel in. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Yes, you have to operate out of the backfield like a traditional running back. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
On 2nd down, it's Daniels. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Here we go, set.
This one is caught by Dotson. That's a pickup of 17. First down, Washington.
Doing a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Play action. Here's Daniels. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Hurry! Dragon 60. 19 light. Ready?
Throwing on 2nd down. Daniels. He'll get this one to his safety valve. Complete. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. So, no shortage of offense in... Third down and 9.
Tag. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Buffalo 18. Go.
Throwing now. Daniel. He's got his tight end. That's Sinnott. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A pickup there of 25 yards. Good for a Commander's first down.
Hold it ready. Let's go now.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. The open receiver is Dotson. He is in. Dotson. Touchdown, Washington. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, Purdy. That's caught. Robbie Chosen on the ground. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. Throwing on 1st down is Purdy. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. George Kittle was the intended target that time. And it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw. Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Give him 13 on that screen play. And a 1st down.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. And they'll run here with McCaffrey. And he's going the wrong way. Dropped back at the 7. 2nd down, goal to go. They'll drop to throw. And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Forrest. Inside the 40.
Grab it.
The game, a big turnover goes back the other way. A back-breaking score.
At this point in the game, Mike, you're just trying to make something happen. You find yourself trailing, less than 2 minutes remain. You're just taking some chances. In this case, the chances backfire, and the other team's able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. Now, right on the heels of the pick 6, he is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Look, Mike, the reality here is that he's just not seeing the field the way that he needs to. Now, give credit. A big part of this is the defense doing an excellent job disguising its coverages all game long. Just before the snap, when he thinks he has the answers, the secondary changes the questions, and they've been rewarded with 3 picks for their effort.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Come on. 70 Ranger. 19 tight.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And this ball incomplete on third down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
They'll send their tight end left. They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. That's taken in by Dotson. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field.
Panther 60. Ready? Let go.
Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
Every time a quarterback is sacked, everyone kind of looks around at the offensive line and like, oh, come on, guys, pick it up. I don't think this was on the O-line at all. I think the quarterback is holding on to the ball too long. You know what they say, Mike?
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. He'll start at the 4. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here's Purdy on first and 10. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump. And they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame. The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
On third down, it's Purdy. This throw, left side, caught by Kittle. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, then on third down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
He's going to send it downfield for Ayuk. And that final throw here is intercepted. Picked off by Derek Forrest. And he's going to go out of bounds with no time remaining on the clock. This game is over. So it's a win here for the Commanders. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play, and the defense walks off the field with the victory for their team. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Commanders are winners, as we say so long from just outside our nation's capital.
Shell toes, yeah, glow. Slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, glow.
jail on the big low. Where you been at? Mine, everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. Quick to crank up on you. Better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players. My folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and wretched, I'm the hood motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Get 'em glow, them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Get 'em glow, stop overthinking, these can't fuck with you. Get 'em glow, standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on God. Glow, stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, glow, slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, glow, two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow, no competition, these stale. Yeah, glow, curbing my layers. Yeah, glow, say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, glow, keep running circles around these snails. Yeah, glow, and my bumping up in the jail on the yeah, glow. Yeah, glow.
Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. You see us out here getting to the bag. Run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Oh no, when we get the bag. Yeah, don't you get too mad. Run it back.
You getting money, you really don't need to talk about it. Move quiet, you should try it, there's some clout around it. Chase it, and overthinking the process. Outside of the gates, spewing that nonsense. On the phone, he begging women to come out. Back to back, calling until his minutes run out. Begging for loose change and scraping to maintain. Or sipping, and playing with waist chains. I think you get the picture, we outside the frame. Get your Louis Hamilton on swerve lane to lane. On gang. We brainstorm until it rains and we drive a gang. Straight into the Hall of Fame. You need to pay attention. I was 17 and had them shipping the benzin. I was 16 eating steak with Russell Simmons. I was 15 in the basement with a vision. I could
run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. Stuff it in your Birkin bag, cause he don't feed on that. So just run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. We run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back.
time to add to the cipher. Time is money, time to run the numbers higher. They're hustling early, it's hardwired. Total bezel, frozen neck or black attire. $1 million make a follow a messiah. Is you a charlatan or really take them higher? We in demand, distributors and suppliers. Be getting bands and signatures on the flyers. Listen, gotta make moves if you really want it. Desperate Jews eat your food, that's how they be on it. It's a must that we hustle today and escape from round table discussing the way that we get to the rack. Matter the game that you play, I'm just stating the facts. The aim of the game to be caking and making the max. I was 20 with a stack, 19 with a plaque, 18 neck icy with my Kango hat. I told him
run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. You see us out here getting to the bag. Run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Oh no, when we get the bag. Yeah, don't you get too mad. Run it back.
I'm Vanessa, I like salsa, I'm a dancer, you pay fees for my big show, in Ibiza, for my leisure, bliss, I don't do arguments in my relationships, I'm lit, you don't want me standing on this and say something, I'm rich, it don't make no sense how I make this, I'm lit, I don't do two-face unless the face card on my wrist. She 808, 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 she 808. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. She 808, 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 she 808. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back.
Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA, I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shotty while bro had a get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? I'm sleep, then I light up the street, got screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlton if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fence, they switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off a field, no heads, just shoot it. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, they first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than Ayuk, and they sending shots, but somehow I just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy.
Open up the rhyme book and read the composition. I can truly give about the competition. I'm in another atmosphere, I'm on another mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You a always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my whole cognition. I got out the hood, then got money in addition. I remember when that boy ain't had no pot to. They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting minimum 5 mil permission. Hit the ignition and beat the emission. Like a clinician more than a musician. My flow rare like a first edition. Report for dismission. Everything I ever thought of, it came to fruition. King of the transition. We never switch and peep the acquisition, no omission. Your lyrics dry it in the prepare for collision. Then the satellite that's on an orbiting mission.
I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget it, we on a mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen. I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget it, we on a mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen.
Passport stamp, let's do the money dance. Back in, call your friend, now we in France. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I be by the sand. On sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it's speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come from free.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night.
You can tell when it's Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, it can't fold me. How you do it, it's so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something that gentle and sip to it. I can show you how to do it, take you right to it. Made in Wales and it got a twist to it. This ain't Big Shine, but I'm making good music. How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. You should be too, I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night. 100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels gotta change to your mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
I'm gonna run it up, though you know your fun is up. James knew back when I was coming up, didn't wanna know then. Now I bet they're loving us no more. No R&R's, the bar is raised. If you know me, know I can bar for days. Nothing there to prove, cause I've done enough. Lights out, still gonna keep the torch. Show you little piece, wanna see some more?
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave piece, wanna see some more? You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Sugar little piece, wanna see some more? See some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Sugar little piece, wanna see some more? See some, see some. I never mind if people change. I wanna try and heal my pain. How do you buy what can't be sold? How can you lie to me in my face, in my face, in my face, in my face, in my face? That's how I'm still gonna keep the torch. Sugar little piece, wanna see some more?
That ultra ground music, riding in the years, not used. Tighten up, you a loser. I approve. I bet, I step and approve. Straight ultra ground makes all you haters get down. You understand what I'm saying?
I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanted me and be a money white. Respectfully declined because I said I got a wife. She said she wanted man, her best friend is known around the way. I started hearing about her type. Always with the ball players, that's the one she likes. She got it done, and I guess they look alright. They call her princess, but she down in every. In and out of DMs, tryna be a rapper. She won't get the W, I skirt off when I see him. I know it's gonna get worse when I start doing Coliseums. Gonna be, I just call it how I see him. Let me clarify, I ain't talking about all women. Some just wanna settle down and have a couple cheering. For all my rapper homies, just be careful while you touring. You meet a pretty girl, but her intentions ain't the purest. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list.
Hey, second phone buzzing, just delete the other number, yeah. Cruising at 103 till I seen them Tina with the record. She was peeking out the cover. She said, Gigi, wait, you grew up down the street, my uncles, up her brothers. I said, jumping back, been lit. You at? She was just running, Emmett Smith, running back. She had to make it. Rubbing and just caught up. Then she got me painting nails, calling me sound like the heads of the way I be chasing. You know she got them
Brands of the bed.
I'm in Miami, so we know the
Bands of the
I caught her door back with a 50, she wanted the. She said, who? About to make me cancel this L. She said, hood is on, but she in a condo that her buddy own. Payment good, if she good is gone, boy, you should've known. Calling me up on 50 phones, foot on all these. Never let them keep me on my tippy toes.
I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list.
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them blacks, the A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success to promote it, to just do it.
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you was or you wasn't LeBron. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating little daddy LeBron. Your mammy's a pity. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from. Think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Tether Road, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm a long trip. Look at my VIP. Snick at my
Won't break, won't miss, rich tickets, check out. We talking start like ball high, pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. Some of daddy like, boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. These women love me, bro. They tryna me. That's the wrong way, me back. Yeah, buddy, if you get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me, I can turn auntie into a. I'm in the S5 facing cuffy, cause can't name that got me, dummy. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated.
Bottles and believe we back in business. This is highly recommended. This for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen them thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers. Want the pick of the litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8, and you know ain't nobody. What up?
Showtime. Yeah, this is the big ticket. Culture Cop Town. I'm talking that King Richard. It's like a movie. I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas. I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. It's all bark. We all bite.
You gambling with your life? Let's roll the dice.
Won't be piece of problems if this dog in a fight.
That's right.
Legendary.
Open the wide.
Something like
Mind if I pull up with a few?
we can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what? That.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Hip hop took this globe.
We done did it.
Wanna see a mogul? We showing you how to pivot. Got this from DMC. Let's run with it. Took the fundamentals and having some fun with it.
These songs, King Kong, my team strong. Godzilla set fire to whatever I breathe on. Got the killers in choir all singing my theme song.
I could never do this alone. Still Dre, still on top, still got it. The Sonic still iconic, they still the product. I seen the money coming, I showed you that I'm a prophet.
And I'm riding shotgun in case get out of pocket. Why you wanna press the issue? You need to stop and keep a lawyer on retainer for depositions and dockets. Back to the topic in case you forgot it. Anonymous head bobbing, baby, keep that pocket front.
Baby, I'm just trying to get
Legendary.
open them wide.
Something like
Mind if I pull up with a few?
we can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what? That.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Turn the lights on.
inches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm the doula. Nobody want a doula, defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone, and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stones, I flash the paws. Don't be talking to me crazy with no glass jaw. A spit of light saliva, you can never survive her. Streets got a code, couldn't decipher. Watch the way you talk when you talking to me. And if you didn't know, it's the NEC. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. If you don't love me, you must hate yourself. Either way you play with me, you gon' play yourself. Don't be stupid, decide that I'm the same. A new rover and they still ain't got the range. Can't even hang with, doing big things, but the fame ain't changed. Trying to maintain, but your chain can't blame. On a new plane, but your main can't tame this. Same dame, but the rock got bigger. Might buy the drop top, got more figures. Pull up in the lot, still block pop. The posse can spot. Come and go, but I still check. Now I ain't saying I'm the best, I'm just saying that you're not. I got it all, baby, give it everything you got. And never again. Sitting in the booth, I ain't even gotta lie, cause you know that I'm the truth. Yeah. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever.
We are just inside the Beltway, about 10 miles east of the Capitol Dome, as we come to you from Commanders Field here in Landover, Maryland. Ready to get us started here, Riley Patterson. And off we go in our nation's capital. Oh, a good return up past the 30.
Kadarius Toney on the return. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Yellow. 15.
And Mahomes going to put it up right away. Sliding out of the pocket. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at them as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Yellow. Hey, dribble it.
Mahomes going to throw. He'll buy some time right. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs first down. We know that he can get first downs with his arm and his legs, Charles. And there, when he gets outside of the pocket, the defense has to account for both, and he's able to complete it for the first.
And he's very comfortable outside of the pocket. Some quarterbacks, that's not.
Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Now Mahomes. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now here's Mahomes. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 16, but they'll remain short of the marker, and it's fourth down. Mahomes in the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on fourth. Mahomes throwing on fourth. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So not only do they convert on fourth, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that's incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Second and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelce. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A big play that time on the catch and run. And the Chiefs are going to get a fresh set of downs.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And that's caught. It's Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Chiefs will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at their own 37. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. That's complete to Austin. And right away, he lost the football.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover.
60 Maverick.
Throwing now is Daniels. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Chris Jones busting through to get him for a loss of 6.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Here now a third down and 8.
Cowboy 80. Mustang 19. Ready.
Here's Daniels. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that third down play. That brings up fourth down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field.
Seven Pirates.
Daniels going to throw for it. Eluding the pressure right. And getting this just shy of midfield. They spotted at the 49. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. To throw is Daniels. And he's got McCaffrey open, complete. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 27.
60 by 6, 18, pioneer.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Here we go, set. Ready, right?
He'll keep it himself, and holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. Chris Jones that time coming in with a tackle behind the line. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. It was Leo Chanel who got in to drop him.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Check smash, check smash. 19 Lion, 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Stop below 18. Warriors 70.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? Now Daniels. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
Patterson's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again. You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Hey, 43, 43, 15.
Mahomes now to throw. Completes it to Hardman. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Rolling to his right. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. He got 29 yards that time.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Throwing now is Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Isaiah Pacheco from 8 yards out as his guys are able to extend their lead. Well, he wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions, it worked.
When you have plenty of people who can catch the football, you don't always have to go to your primary target, and sometimes that target is actually covered. Nice job coming off of that and getting it to someone who was open.
And the man out of the backfield gets in for the score. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Room to run at the 50. And he's going to take this all the way down inside the 40.
But when the highlight is shown of this play, all attention is going to be on the person running with the football. But how about the group as a whole? Setting up that big-time return, yardage that we won't even account for in the box score, may help them win the game.
Throw right side complete to Dotson. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. It's a first down Washington on a pickup of 18.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Brought down by Najee Johnson. Here's a 2nd and 5.
18 Cardinal, 18. Here we go, here we go. 19 tight, 19 tight. Trap 60, trap 60. Panther 11, Panther 11. Ready.
Daniels looking to throw. Out route looking for McLaurin. He's got him. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds, right around the 7. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Come on, come on. Mustang 19. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Ready.
To the air goes Daniels. Flushed out right. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Commanders have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes it a 14-10 ball game. And Patterson back out there to send this one away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead. And they'll move it up to the 40. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you Try and score when given the opportunity.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And a first down, Chiefs.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Flush to his right. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. They'll set up to throw. That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. They'll check this one down to Pacheco. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
Hey, 57, 57. Yellow. 43, 43.
Working from the gun, Mahomes sliding out of the pocket. This is caught. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Second and goal from the 1.
Easy.
And again, it's Mahomes. He'll buy some time right. Driving for the goal line, but he's marked down short. And with no timeouts, no chance to get the field goal unit out there. And frustration going to set in as that is going to be how this first half will come to a close. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one and set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the 3rd quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan a little bit better, and maybe they're starting to make some headway.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Throwing left side, it's complete. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
60 Eagles. Dragon 60.
Back to throw now on 1st down. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Chris Jones able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go.
70 Timberwolves. 18, Rattler, 18, let go.
Back to throw. Daniels. Throwing the out route, and he's got Eckler. Here now, a 3rd and 20. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. 3rd and 20.
Get it. Warriors, 70. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Play action, now it's Daniels. Forced out to his left. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out. And he is going to need to bomb this one. This will approach NFL record territory. It's a 62-yard attempt. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice, an ambitious effort, but it's well short. And that will keep this a 4-point game. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A good pickup there, a 22. Now Mahomes rolling to his right. This is caught, and he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
Rolling. Hey,
Now here's Mahomes. Steps away. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes taking it in from a yard out. And the Chiefs will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes it a 21-10 game.
Commanders 10. Harrison Butker at a kickoff 14-2.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They'll look to make some inroads here, trailing 21-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. Out left to Dotson. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the 1st.
That's good for a Commanders.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Eckler now between the tackles. And he'll bring this one inside the 35. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun, Daniels. And looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 41. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
That's caught left side by Hardman. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but the way that they've passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right? In this stage of the game, you would think you would switch to a running attack, but you're exactly right.
And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away, but could not. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Mahomes going to throw. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 25-yard line. Looking to throw is Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. To throw, it's Mahomes. This will be caught just inside the 10. And the Chiefs are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the fourth, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play. I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has. Percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for second and goal.
Yellow.
They'll set up a throw. Escaping the pressure right. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Pacheco. No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave him with a fourth and goal. He shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be...
And he's got Hardman in the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Chiefs have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. He's got it at the 10.
Well, I have to admit, I'm scratching my head a little bit here trying to make sense of what I just saw. Number one, huge lead. Just kick the extra point and be done with it. Number two, if you are going to go for two, just line up and go for it from the 2-yard line. Why make it so difficult? That's a long way to go to try and pick up some points.
Able to avoid him at the 40. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
Even after that big-time return, it's not looking great for them today. But if nothing else, even if the miracle doesn't happen, they can turn to this play and say, hey, we can move forward. Maybe it's a building block for the rest of the season.
His throw complete right side to Bates, the tight end. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a second down and 6.
Let's go now.
To throw is Daniels. Complete, it's Dotson. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. It'll go as a pickup of 14 and a Washington first down. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the fourth. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution, even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
Clock management, definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. This to McLaurin out on the left side. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. Touchdown, Washington. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Commanders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Mahomes to throw. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
It's a game of 20. First down, Kansas City.
57 colors.
To throw is Mahomes. Sliding out of the pocket. This will be caught at about the 5. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. Back to throw. Mahomes. He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football. This one is certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And his throw here is incomplete.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk-reward, it's just not there.
It's so risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
Okay, ready?
This is 1st and 10.
Seven Pirates. Ready?
Daniels looking to throw. And Dotson, he's got it. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Decent start there to the drive. Big hill to climb, needing 2 touchdowns, also a 2 2-point conversion.
So, partner, how do you eat an elephant?
I don't eat an elephant. Who eats elephant?
Well, if you do it one bite at a time. Okay. That's the way they've got to play this. One play at a time. Yes, there's urgency, but they have to be careful as well.
Let's go with like a 50-ounce ribeye. One bite at a time.
All right, I'm with you.
They'll come up now on second down.
Cut that team. Cut.
Here's Daniels. Going to be caught downfield by Dotson. And this will set them up nicely deep down in KC territory. The Commanders going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Chiefs force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Those INTs all sting, but you throw one in the red zone. I think especially as a rookie, maybe it stings a little bit more.
I think what you're saying is they don't all count the same, do they? Right? Interceptions in the red zone that you've given up points now, those are precious. So you have to learn from those and in a hurry.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with second and a yard.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. And the Commanders come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. So it's a win for the Chiefs here, and no surprise, it was Patrick Mahomes who really led the charge.
Yeah, he really carved up this defense. They were left looking at each other a number of times and just shrugging their shoulders. He had 4 touchdown passes and even had another on the ground for good measure. Really just played a whale of a ball game.
The address is 347 Don Shula Drive in honor of the legendary coach. The stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. Riley Patterson is the kicker, and he's got it on the tee. And off we go from South Florida. To return it, here's Raheem Mostert. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. The lefty right to the air to start. Open man downfield, Tyreek Hill. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
Throwing with anticipation, it not only requires the confidence in both your accuracy and the timing, but it also forces the receiver to be on time and where the quarterback expects you to be. And this is one of those examples, man. When those two things are on point, it results in a first down.
Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Miami.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset. But as always, there's the exception to every rule.
On first down, here's Tungo Vailoa to throw. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Third and long. Here's Tua. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. He is out of bounds, but that's a nice return to give the offense the ball up past the 45-yard line.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that play, one first down. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. This one is caught by Dotson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. A nice throw by the rookie from LSU. He's got his team a first down.
60. Here we go. Set. 19 Lions.
On first and 10, here's Daniels. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. Luke McCaffrey, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down. On the handoff, this is Eckler. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down.
Ready, set. 18 rattle, 18 rattle.
On third down, they'll throw with Daniels. And this won't be a touchdown, but it will be a first down as they're able to get the conversion and set up first and goal.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they don't necessarily even have to see the running back in the check down. They can just feel him. It allows them to keep...
Oh, and the rookie puts it on the deck. It's a fumble.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit, and that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like, because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
2 and out on first down. That one incomplete.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage. We see quarterbacks do that all the time, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
We'll find Mostert out of the backfield. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Throwing on third down, Tungo Vailoa. That one intercepted. Picked off by Emmanuel Forbes.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend, but as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset, because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and the ball falls incomplete.
Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one. Now it's going to be third down. From the shotgun on third down, Daniels. That one good for 13. First down, Washington.
13 yards. First down, Commanders.
19
So a big third down hookup.
With no score.
Ready, break.
1st and 10.
Ready.
Throwing again. Daniels. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's a dozen for number 12, and he's got a first down as well.
Drop 60. Ready, ready.
To the air again is Daniels. That's caught by Eckler. A gain of 17 to the 17-yard line.
Well, it's been pretty clear this offense has wanted to get this running back involved in the passing game here in the first half. And with the success they've found, I expect the rest of the game to go very similar.
Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. He'll check this down to the running back. And the Commanders have got a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 4-yard line. 13 yards on that one. Move the sticks. It's a first down. This one caught at the 4. And a big collision there. Down near the goal line. Keeps him out of the end zone. Number 1. 2nd and goal. Dotson, the man in motion. Play action. Here's Daniels. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1. Setting up 3rd and goal.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, Man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the board.
The offense staying out there for this 4th and goal.
Mustang 19. 7 Pirates. 79.
2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We'll come back to Miami after this. Out comes Riley Patterson to try the field goal. That one is good. And the Commanders will take a 3-0 lead.
You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. On first down, Tagovailoa. He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete, and they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for 2. That's taken in left side by Smith. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive. Now a first down throw for Tua. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. To the air again, Tagovailoa. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Throwing again, it's Tua. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. 3rd and long. From the gun, here's Tua. That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. A pass complete there to Smith. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
Now it's Tua. Now he'll run, and he will get into the end zone. Tua Tagovailoa. Touchdown, Dolphins. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Daniels now on first down. Going up top. And this one is hauled in. What a grab. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their 2nd. As they'll stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
Let's go now.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. And he'll gain yardage and able to might get down at the end of the play. Now the Commanders will use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Here we go, here we go. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Dragon 60.
Daniels to throw on second down. That one pinballs around, but is incomplete.
Here in the first half, we've seen nothing but connections from these two guys. I mean, they've come out completely on fire, so the defense finally gets a stop, and really the first...
That is caught by the tight end. Ben Sinnott, touchdown Commander. Riley Patterson now to add the extra point. His kick is good, and the Commanders are on top. It's now 10-7. So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. Mostert now to return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10. Here's Tagovailoa. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Emmanuel Forbes. So here at halftime, it's the visitors, the Commanders, who are out on top. As we send you up to Orlando for a check-in with Jonathan Coachman. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, it's all yours. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
Let's go.
On first and 10, here's Daniels. The open receiver is Dotson. And he will go all the way. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Washington. On comes Patterson for the PAT. He gets it to go. And the Commanders will get out in front 17-7. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Braxton Berrios now to bring it back. Ho-ho! He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Tua. We'll find Mostert out of the backfield. And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards. To throw is Tua. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the third sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Jalen Waddle, the intended target, and it's going to be fourth down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw, he brings up fourth down, and we're going to have to punt it away.
And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 84 yards. Touchdown, Miami. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins are back to within a field goal. It's 17-14. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That one secured by the tight end Bates. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, they give it to Eckler. And he's going to get it. First down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
Get it!
On first down, Daniels. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. John Dotson was the intended receiver there, and it'll lead to a second down. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught.
18 rattle. Here we go. Catch. Buffalo 18. Warrior 70.
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. Held out too long, and down he goes. Coverage sack there. On third down, they'll throw with Daniels. He's got his tight end. That's Simmons. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. He got loose after the grab, and they couldn't bring him down. A gain of 28. This one is caught by Dotson. And he will score. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Commanders. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Extra point by Patterson is good. And the Commanders go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Mostert now to return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Here's first and 10.
Ready, shot.
A shotgun snap for Tua. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
That is caught left side by Waddle. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. Now Tua. incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the third quarter has come to... They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Hey, get set. Farther, long.
To the air again, Tungo Vailoa. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 7.
Tua to throw again. He'll check this down to the running back. A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for a Dolphins first down.
That's good for a Miami Dolphins.
Again, it's Tua. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing again, it's Tua. That's caught downfield by Waddle. That's his 2nd catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Tua. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. On 2nd down, here's Tungo Vailoa. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
Solo left Zion.
3rd down and 10.
Throwing on 3rd down, Tungo Vailoa.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with it?
To the back of the end zone, he's got it. Jonnu Smith, touchdown Miami. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. To throw is Daniels. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
He'll drop this down for Eckler. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
19 tight. Here we go.
Here's Daniels. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. It's picked up by one of his teammates. A gain there of 11. Good for a Commander's 1st down.
Come on.
The open receiver is Dodson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and So far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Let's go.
On second down, it's Eckler. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst, they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
That's caught by Eckler.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
Look him up on a second down and 8. They'll drop to throw. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a fourth down decision to make.
They'll indeed go. It's Daniels.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the first down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other side.
They'll come up for first and 10.
Ready.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. That's over the middle, caught by Tyree. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. And it's first and 10. From the gun, here's Tua. Over the middle, it's taken in by Waddle. And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive. Now a first down throw for Tua. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throw away. And he's taken down. Now on second and long.
44. Ready.
At the Commander's 42-yard line.
Throwing is Tua. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted.
Give me those.
Benjamin St. Just.
There's not a position on the field, Mike, let alone any sport, where the mental side doesn't come in.
Since birth, I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, here to recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been founded, yo. I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in a music. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in a million. I'm born in a million.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown